walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. By himself. And the jam by George.
The point's right there. The product of Oladipo's defensive work. Once he comes up with the steal, he's ready to get into transition right away.
Now here's Williamson. Davis a screen. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. Money on the 19-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Oladipo, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Shot is up. Oh. And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
And they're pushing it up. Here's George. And count it. Now 5 for 7. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Williamson into the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Artest. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Daniels.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Indiana.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Davis finds Ingram.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. The three is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 6. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he lays it in.
No need for Paul to look for an outlet. Doing it all alone.
Here's our test. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. The Pelicans trail. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Takes a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. This one for 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 15 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Outside Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. That one doesn't drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pelicans trail by 4. Stripped it away. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Ingram. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
To the right side. Here's our test. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson passes to Davis. Will it go? Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Oladipo driving to the basket. Davis knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And here's Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yep, that one goes.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pacers leading by 6. 54 seconds left in the first half.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
KD doing what he does.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 8. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Oladipo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to George. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very...
And we're going to get a coach's challenge here. From his point of view, the officials did not get it right on the goaltending call.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. clear.
The previous play is under review.
Then on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly what...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenger. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
Indiana leading by 7. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George drives in. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the oop here. Williamson finds Davis. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Goes back up. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Floats one up. The kick out to Paul. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8 points now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. Over Oladipo. Paul can't get it to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oladipo forced to get crafty and creative that time, pulling out all the stops, and is able to get the shot off.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Now Paul. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. And again, New Orleans no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George against Davis. George left side.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis, a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Paul. Davis, a screen. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul to stop the drought. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. A shot from the mid-range. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
A nice shot by Artest. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Inside. Williamson passes to Davis. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead, up 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Ingram for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Ingram finds Paul. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Davis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside Davis. On the take. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. He pulls it. Davis can't hit. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Artest. Back to George. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side Davis. Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Paul.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
George against Paul. Count the basket. George has got 26 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here comes Zion. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Halliburton against Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
An emphatic rejection that one.
Anthony Davis going up top.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And the jam by George.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th. Davis against George. Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's George on the drive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's Davis with the 3. Offensive board. And Davis slams it home.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Here's O'Neal, the shake. Jams it in off a great move. Stolen. So Indiana wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. The offensive rebound. Here's Oladipo. It's another look. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Paul. Going inside. It's good.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Here's Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Outside for George. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson is screen on Artest. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Oladipo. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul right side over Artest. Paul against Artest. Inside, here's Williamson. Out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Shot clock at 3. Williamson, the pass to Ingram, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Indiana with it. Left side, George. Pass to Daniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Pelicans trail by 3. And here is Davis. Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis, so they take the lead.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Artest following the basket by Baron Davis. Here's George. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For Indiana, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Oladipo kicks to Artest. Into the lane, and Davis sends it back. Williamson looking it over. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2, and they pick up 2.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger. Oladipo with the strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so here is New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. O'Neal outside. Oladipo, the pass to George. Another shot. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis. Artest against Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. They get it back. Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
What a throw down by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Here's Artest. Great D that time from Davis.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the Pacers 5. Now, here's Halliburton. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Off target from outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson is screen on George. Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul passes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Daniels has got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. Basket good. George has got 6.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And a missed layup. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Pass to Daniel. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Daniels has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
George, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 8.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Davis, that's for 2. Three-pointer. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest the pass to Daniels. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Davis kicks to Williamson. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
The pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
George passes to Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Artest. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Indiana leading. George looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniel. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Artest. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. 2 on the clock. Driving the lane. Can't connect from short range. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Paul kicks to Davis. For three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton against Paul. Floats it up for Williamson.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal against Davis. Outside for George. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
And finished off by Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And George kicks to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Here's Williamson. He's got 11. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Artest. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd. O'Neal, no good. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Paul outside. Drives to the hoop. Davis kicks to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. That's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. The kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. In the corner, Daniels. And they recover it. Here's Artest. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. 1 second left. That shot off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Our test is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on George. Really left alone that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
George against Davis. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Outside our test. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Halliburton with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Davis, here we go. Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Pacers leading by 8. Here's George. And he converts the layup. George has got 20 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Davis setting the pick for Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
On the wing, Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels passes to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Over Williamson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis setting the pick for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Here's George driving to the basket. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering, and the basket is good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on...
Look out below. About that finish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And George, here we go. Outside for our test. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
George against Davis. Here's Daniels. It falls.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
A shot missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Derrick Rose is out there with Butler. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Chicago. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Butler surveying the floor. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Here's White. Pass to Brown. It's picked off. Outside Butler. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
And he lobs it up top. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Butler. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes the 3. Parrish with a rebound. Boston on offense. Butler with a steal.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already create the sun.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Rodman, Butler out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brown. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Nice shot by Bird.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here's Rose. That one goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brown outside. Bird a screen on Pippen. Brown kicks to Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. Butler from outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, playing a little long ball. Butler shows you have to respect him even if he enters the parking lot.
And here's Bird from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Bird's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Jordan, he's checked in for Butler.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Jordan dishes to Rodman. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Here's Gilmore. The shot's good.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And stolen by White. Brown right side. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Rose against White. Rose can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Now here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Shoots over Brown. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pops it up for Bird. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago trailing here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
There is a persistence and a willingness to seek contact and still finish by Derrick Rose. Nicely done.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Parrish with the screen on Rose. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Bird. He's got 5. Bird a screen on Jordan. Bird misses.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Brown against Pippen. Jordan kicks to Rose. From deep, Rodman. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. White, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Out to Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Bird's got his third bucket of the night.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot field.
And the basket by Rose.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Parrish inside. He's covered by Rose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
It's stolen by White. Bird outside. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Michael Jordan. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Brown sets a screen for Bird. At the elbow, it's Brown. Stolen by Rodman. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Tatum at the elbow. A floater. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Rose missing. Celtics trail by 3. Trying to get open is Bird. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6 points.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the inside. It's tipped. Rose against Bird. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D. Rose.
The 3 from Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jordan. Buries it down low. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. Has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Bird sets the screen for White. Good on the bucket. He's got 8.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Rose. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Rodman grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 6. Rose attacking, and Rose throws it down hard.
We're going to put that one on the highlight reel because when you're ranking the best ball handlers in the league, Rose's name is going to be mentioned.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Brown with a screen on Rodman. Nice shot by Bird.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Brown outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Gilmore, defended by Parrish. Here's Jordan. There's the drive.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Outside Tatum. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Jordan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Parrish with the screen on Rose. Inside. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jordan down low. Tatum on him. And the rejection by Parrish. And they're able to recover. Celtics trail by 12. And here's Bird from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Pippen. Outside Jordan. Puts the move on. And Tatum pulls it down. It's Brown on the wing. Back to White. For the three. No good that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
White is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Parrish, and it's Bird in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. The Bulls leading by 6. Rodman finds Jordan. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Bird looking it over. Parrish inside. Outside, White. Driving inside. It's stolen by Rodman. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Jordan with the ball. He's picked up by White. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
Good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 7. To the paint. The flush by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Jordan. Outside Rose. Lots of room. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got 8 points.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Lobs it up for Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Parrish inside. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Bird. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 9. Rodman down low. He's covered by Brown. Rose passes to Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Out to White. Parrish with the screen on Rose. White drives in. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 8. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Parrish with the jam.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Open for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A wide open look for Bird. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. The Bulls leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Rose. Jordan outside. The Bulls with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Tatum. White the pass to Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Double team on Rose. Here's Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
The kick out to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Jordan on the wing. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get you back to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Chicago right now, we've got Rose. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5.
Bulls foul. Ernest Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bird outside. Brown sets a screen for Bird. Shot clock at 6.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And the first one drops. Bird hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Rose. From deep, Rodman. Rebound, Boston. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Pippen. Parrish with the screen on Jordan. Back to Parrish. Jordan with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And he finishes the break with the lay-in.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Rodman. It's Pippen with the drive. And Pippen slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Rose. Back to Pippen. Here's Gilmore. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Bird. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. They grab their own miss. And here's Brown outside. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's. Here's Jordan. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Brown right side. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jordan up top, guarded by Tatum. The kick out to Rose. Pass to Gilmore. And stolen by Tatum. Brown dishes to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Rose. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
Rose hits them both. 1:33 left in the game. Here's Tatum. Parrish kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. White the pass to Bird. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Pass to Gilmore. It's Pippen on the wing. Here's Gilmore. Rodman outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jordan. The shot misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Stolen by Tatum. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Over Parrish. From the stripe, 6 to shoot, and the rejection by Parrish. Tatum passes to Parrish, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the 5 spot. Kemp. The rebound by the Jazz.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And counted from 19 feet away.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The baseline Jay. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Eden. Pass to Malone. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Kirilenko. There's the drive. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Haywood. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Pass to Kirilenko. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Maravich. And it's all from three-point range. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the baseline.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Malone. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates one time, on target.
Here's Maravich. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the paint.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Kirilenko. Throws it up high. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Eaton. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Nice move. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp, and that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Maravich. Still no points. The 3 ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Haywood. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Down low. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich from behind the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Jazz. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Kemp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Utah leading. Mitchell on the attack. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Kirilenko, the 3-pointer off the mark. Durant surveying the D. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. From deep, Mitchell. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. Here's the pick. Wide open. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mitchell. The wide open shot is on the money. Mitchell's got his second basket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 6. No good from 18. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's intercepted. Down low. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Fires for 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko. Utah with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Eden. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the Thunder making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Mitchell, the pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Westbrook. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Sigma, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for three. The rebound by Malone.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Westbrook against Mitchell. The drive by Westbrook. Tipped. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Malone. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Ron imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. The three. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Westbrook against Mitchell. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And there's the screen. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Westbrook draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Haywood. Here's Sigma. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And here's Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8 points now. And another miss by Utah.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For the lead. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Maravich. Gets to the corner and hits it. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 15 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 8 seconds left in the third. Right side Durant. He gets it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Jazz up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On offense, here are the Thunder, taking a look at Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Haywood in at the 4. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Thunder trail by 3. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Kirilenko. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Mitchell. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the long J. And Utah leads by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Haywood passes to Westbrook. And jams it home. Westbrook.
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Kirilenko, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Westbrook. The kick to Durant. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Utah leading by 3. To the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. The offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And the 3-pointer goes. And Utah leads by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shoots from 14. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Malone. Count it!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Malone. And it's in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside for Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. The putback. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Haywood with the ball. Picked up by Malone. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Sean Kemp. Then there's Haywood. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Maravich, good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Good on the triple.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And slam dunk by Haywood.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Malone. Haywood with the block. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. KD finds Westbrook. Poked away. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Gobert. Back to Kirilenko. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Malone outside, over Haywood. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3.
The timing that time had to be perfect, and it sure was for Westbrook.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Westbrook. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And it's sent back by KD. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. It's been a slow start here for Utah. 4-point game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good from Maravich.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Kirilenko outside Maravich. It's up a 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Takes it inside. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Sigma. Back to Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Westbrook. Blocked again.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
On the wing, Malone. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Westbrook against Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here is Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Westbrook. Crafty move, and there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And here's Maravich for 3. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. .24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich defending. Haywood the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Westbrook. Here is Sigma, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook finds Durant. The shot will not fall. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kirilenko against Durant. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Oklahoma City. Durant for 3. He can't hit that time. Mitchell looking it over. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Durant. True on the 14-footer. Durant's got 7 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Malone dishes to Gobert. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Malone. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. Pass to Gobert. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Malone wide open. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Here's Westbrook. Malone with the block. Here he goes. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Westbrook. Here's Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Nifty move. He lays it in. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Malone with it. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Jazz lead by 1. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
It's good. KD's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Mitchell out to Kirilenko. No good with the triple. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sigma. Malone with the block. And they'll get another chance. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert, the screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maravich has got 10.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
From deep, Malone. The Thunder pull it in. Haywood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD's shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Malone. Traps in the tray. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Seven seconds left to play here in the half. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Haywood. And it's Sigma in its center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Maravich, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Mitchell outside. Gobert, the screen, to the inside. The Thunder pull it in. Sigma's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It's Maravich on the wing. Malone kicks to Maravich. Inside, Gobert misses from close range. Durant feeling it out of it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Westbrook, and he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness, what a move.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Mitchell's got 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone left side to the middle. Gobert the pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Maravich. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Utah's on defense. Durant, no good. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell in the corner. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the coverage pay.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Haywood with a screen on Maravich. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 3. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And he makes that one. Mitchell's got 8 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. The young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Pete Maravich.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right side, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Maravich. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. Haywood kicks to Westbrook. Here's Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 11.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
And here's Maravich on the arc. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
The previous play is under review.
officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Jazz. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Kirilenko, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Westbrook passes to Haywood. And the 3 off target.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Jazz?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. Turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Westbrook. That's short off the rim. Jazz leading by 9. It's Maravich on the wing. They get it back. Mr. Gobert. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Kirilenko, hands the shot with nobody near him. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Outside, KD. Tries the spin move. Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell with the bounce pass. And it's Malone finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And finished off by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Durant down the lane.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. 1:37
left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Haywood. Here's the break. Pushing it up. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Gobert with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.107 left in the fourth quarter. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Maravich. 16 feet away. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Gobert, the screen. Karolinko into the lane. Stolen by Haywood. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Karolinko. Outside Maravich. They get it back.
Jazz foul. Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Durant hits them both. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
They get it back. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hagan. From the arc. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Hudson. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That's tipped. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That puts them in the lead.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Jacks up a three. No good on the shot. Here's Wilkins. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Tripucka gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. They set the screen. Here's Thomas. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks leading. The three. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Tripucka. 5 points in the game. From deep. And Hagan pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Thomas. He has 7. There's a screen. And again, no good by Detroit. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And for Atlanta, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. A nice shot by Hudson.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pistons trail by 6. They set a pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Wilkins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Tripucka. Pure from 3-point range. Tripucka's got 8 points.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And that one's good to Busher.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it misses. And here's Detroit. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Chapuka. Give him 8. From downtown, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chapuka. Here's Lanier. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Hudson. He's got 5. Knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. 3 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's DeBusschere. Lanier, the pass to Chapuka. From outside the arc, drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 2.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Thomas outside. Here's the pick. This one for 3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hill, the pass to Chapuka. Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Williams.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. To the middle. Chapuka. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Chapuka gets the bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Hagan to the wing on the left. Headed, passes to Hagan. Unloads from 13. Rebound Detroit. Here's Chapuka. He's got 17. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Hudson, no good. Here's Hill. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that concludes the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pistons lead by 7. They set the pick. Pass to Lanier. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Lanier's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for Atlanta, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's DeBusschere. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Chapuka. 17 points in the game. That one falls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wilkins, good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Wilkins. On target from range. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Outside, Hill. Inside, Lanier. Back to Hill. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Good on both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Chapuka. He's got 19. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Hudson. And Atlanta misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Chapuka, no good. Hawks trail by 4. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit, good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. For the lead, connects from downtown. Hudson's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's deflected. Thomas outside. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pettit. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 17. 1:14 left in the third. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Hudson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, swiped away. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas outside. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
That one goes. Count it. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Releases. Tripucka, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Atlanta on top, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And for Atlanta, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Down low. But the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Out to the wing. Pass to Hudson. Knocked loose. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Hill. Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. DeBusschere passes to Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hudson. Drops in the 3. And Atlanta leads by 4.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fires top of the key. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
To the left side wing. Here's Lanier. Poke loose. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Mutombo. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hudson, 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 8. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Hudson, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hudson. Here's Hagan. Here's Hudson. 5 to shoot. For 3. Not going to go that time. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Hudson. And it's Hagan in at the 1 spot. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. Thomas passes to Lanier. Off target at the rim. Here's Wilkins. Good. Nice job down low.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Fires top of the key. They get the rebound. Here's Lanier. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hudson driving in. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here's the break. Floats it up for Hill. An emphatic LU jam.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Here's Mutombo. Tries again. Detroit with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Thomas, that's good.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
It's stolen by Hill. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Hagan. Here's Hudson. The Hawks again can't hit. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Mutombo against DeBusschere. The Pistons working the ball around now. There's the three. And Trabuca gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now here is Hill. Lanier, that's good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Atlanta on D. 4-point game. Here's Trabuca. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 3. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Hudson. Up again. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kept alive. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
On the wing, Hill. Back to Thomas. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thomas got 8. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Hagan. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. That's tipped. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Trabuca. Over Hudson. And Trabuca gets it to go. Trabuca's got his second bucket. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hill into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Hill has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hill's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Buries the long-range jumper. Pettit's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. DeBusschere with the screen. Driving the lane. It's deflected. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hudson. Mutombo passes to Hudson. He gets it in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hudson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hill. A pass to DeBusschere. Floats it up for Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. There's the triple. No good from Hudson. Pistons leading by 8. Got a piece of it. Hagan passes to Hudson. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity, and it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
1:49 left here in the second. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Now Detroit moving it up. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Wilkins. And that one comes up a bit short. Hill inside. He's covered by Hudson. Hill passes to Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hagan passes to Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Pistons leading by 14. Here's DeBusschere. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hudson the pass to Hagan. Goes up the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hagan's got 6.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. And the Pistons lead by 15.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Trapuka. And so is Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Hudson. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 17.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here is Thomas. He's got 10. And Hill has it in the corner. With the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Knocked loose, stolen by DeBusschere. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen by Hill, stolen by Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Hudson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 17. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Yep, it counts. Hagan's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Hudson the pass to Pettit. To the inside. Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 16. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
DeBusschere with a screen on Hudson. A shot by Trapuka, no good. From deep. No good from Hudson. Pistons leading by 18. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. There's the pick. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits. Thomas got 14 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks trail by 20. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot and in the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Hudson. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Hagan. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Stolen by Thomas.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The pass to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Trapuka. A three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's back to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trapuka, covered by Mutombo. And that one is good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Detroit leading by 18. Thomas passes to Tripucka. No good on the three.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
To the paint. Here's Hudson. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hudson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Poke loose. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Wilkins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Wilkins. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Inside to Busher. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Dominique Wilkins. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Elbow shot is on the way. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Pistons leading by 12. Here he goes. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Here's Hudson. Grant Hill grabs the miss. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pettit grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Shoots from the line. The putback. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins kicks to Hudson. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Hits it from three-point range. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Thomas. Launches a 3. Pistons keep it alive. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were